All right. Feel good. We looking good. So we cooking good. It's good to be back. Running it up one more time. Now, we left last fall, knowing we got everybody's companion quest out the way. Last one that we really got to worry about is Lucanus. So, we ready to start rocking with Lucanus now.
Does Jacobus scare you?
Rook stopped the Entente, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you.
Hero, settling the busybody.
Okay.
One who stirred up the butcher's Entente.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Good luck with your contracts.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Entente from...
Jacobus.
No, I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Oh, shut your punk ass up.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Out here trying to just clean up Treviso. Maybe we can finally get the rest of these random Antons out of here. Anthems out of here. Check the shops while I'm at it.
What can I get you?
Apparently you got nothing.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Oh, nice.
We have whatever you need.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Greetings.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Oh, y'all just stay. I gotta get the Butcher. He went for the real right.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
All right, let's move. If we can find that last bit of loot, we've also done a good job
Everyone's
at finding the
acting
loot.
like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
God's gnawed my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
All right. We've done a lot of good work so far, so we just kind of want to focus on Treviso. I know this ain't supposed to be my late night stream, you know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be maxing and relaxing when it come down to chilling, getting on the road, building our trucking empire, but you know we got to do what we got to do. I feel like we close to the end. We close to the end. And I'll use American Truck Simulator.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thief
until I build up.
Answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Almost jumped in that water. Couldn't jump over that, huh? My man got. See, there's a reason why he didn't play pro ball.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
What else? I need to hold this.
Fight me! Win this city! This is the power of
You ain't got no work for me, Butcher.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Final ritual! You self-cure!
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
More now.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
See?
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. they also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso, but what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Man, we made some, okay. Good start right there. Damn, they got some good stagger though.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
All right, before I go to the lighthouse, let me check in with the see if I can upgrade. We just did that. Oh, no. One more good mission should get us there.
Let's do business.
Because I about to say I ain't do nothing to find no value.
See you again.
we got here. We got in winter with governor. Not good. Confined us in the diamond. Okay.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
All right. So that means this might be the final episode right here. Didn't know that. Did not expect that. So what we gonna do, Lucanus, it's time to deal with all his work.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. They were...
Good. You're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the Crows at Katarina's villa.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
All right. Yeah, let's get the rescue going first. Connis. Oh, Craig Ned. Need to get her leveled up. I mean, you know, Cat's gonna be at whatever level they're gonna be at.
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home, then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a little?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
It's Boogie.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Word, Playboy, you gonna join soon?
End this! This way.
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Okay, so we can finally get that chest I've been over here racking my brain on how to get to. Right away. Okay, it's on the other side.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Oh, all I did was open the door to go back. Okay. I was looking a little lost for a second. I was wondering, like, hold up, huh?
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. These are
Going out.
Long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer. Dying.
So the team stopped dying.
Nicely done, Rook.
That was gonna hurt.
A city under Arkham occupation and the Venatoria hanging around. Why?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
You know me, I'm about seeing the sights.
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Don't even know why I look at blue loot. You know I ain't about to do nothing with it. Alright. Guess our way is up.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
It's Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all and make an offering to Lucican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
Man, I think I just set myself up for having to come back here. Get your ass down. All that flipping.
Got us in a distance.
Alright, though, I'm about to run up on it.
My job's done.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
Ilario kills Zara. Now her Venatori answer to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Because I came out the window, I think, a little too soon. Some loot over there somewhere, most likely. We'll get it later.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
But I had some.
Now's your chance.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of Tafinta reborn?
Survived. I had some first play.
Well executed. End this.
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. No, don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
All that matters relating to the accounts are sent through me.
Company.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
Hey, it's a door that lead there. That door not up here? Nowhere around. Alright, so So it's always chests you're gonna have to come back for. Okay, cool, that's cool. Oh, I didn't go up these steps. Oh, nah, I ain't gonna lie, he got caught me off guard.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Okay, so yeah, that means most likely this door will be accessible at one point. I can go through there and get where I need to go.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway.
There's a problem. You hold.
Actually hurt.
Now's your chance! No Venatori leave this house alive.
Mission.
Good one, Rook.
They know I'm looking for loot. That's why they keep catching me by them treasures. But Lucanus did say none of them can leave this house alive. Well, I mean. Oh, now I've opened that door myself.
This is my house.
Get clear. Hey.
Messed up being alone, playboy.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek. They're close.
Kind of deserve that.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So,
Katerina,
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
All right, got Katerina. We're not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, you press it through the vein. Oh.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Seemed like a good plan to me. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, they go to the other side of that drink. When I was like, I know it's got to be an area over here.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged. Guild cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori,
Go get some of this work.
honor your alliance.
Bro, I jumped up there looking like a ball. Jumped on the other.
Violantio is here.
Where you running from? I ain't run from this place, what? Everybody hold grenade.
You started this. I'm ending it.
All right, boy, you made a swift cheat. You can't do that. Mario made a nothing.
over, cousin. Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Muerte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Oh hell no.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanis!
Oh yeah, give me the level 50.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Caterina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Caterina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Alright, there we go. Everything's okay. That's his main drink. Hero of the Veilguard. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting. Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weakness and giving them no chance to recover. That's what I'm talking about. Crow's tenacity. Let's see what that new armor looking like. We got to get back to Treviso. Yeah, Ned will never get to that level just because, you know, we chose the crows.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will do us all.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Here we go. That's what I needed. Sell enough just to get that rank up. Get all the items that we want.
Come back soon.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
There's the garrison.
Do
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Where were we?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor. Anton, get ready.
Trouble scouted.
Anton won't go to make this easy. Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Anton.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Scared the hell out of me just now.
More Anton.
Oh yeah, this is the kind of fight we looking for. Let's roll up in that drink. I smacked in the face. Oh, he set me up with that one. And I know it.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there! I'm ready for you! Come face the rulers of the Veilguard!
Didn't use those at all when it was useful. This.
I don't like this. Air seems wrong.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Matter. His ass whipping will be real.
Take a shot.
Finish it.
On out. Got you that time. Hold that while you wait.
You're a fool to fight me.
Ass whooping is rated E for everybody, baby.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Got us from a distance.
Coming at range. Got him in position.
Finish this.
Come on now, you knew you was gonna get this work.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Say, where the loot for this Bama soap? Oh hell, they back at the. Oh, they back at the palace. I mean, I ain't about to make that trip right there. Come on now. Me and walking off ledges seem to go hand in hand.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable, I might say, essential.
Rook the Essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Hey, wasn't too bad when it boiled down to it. And Team Crows, it looked like everything is settled up. Oh yeah, so we ready to make the move. Let me head back to the lighthouse real quick, check in, make sure everybody good, because at first I thought this was gonna be, you know, us focusing so heavy on the Antivan Crows to a point where I'm thinking like, okay, we'll finish it up tomorrow, but we will actually finish up today. We're gonna make this all the way through. Let's see who else I need to chat with. All right, Taj. Okay. I'm guessing Balara and Lucanus. I'm guessing theirs is just more of a formality and everything. Well, let me look real quick. 26 out of 27, 11 out of 13. It'll be equipment that we just don't find. Cause I'm kind of ready to bring this to a close. I think we got good enough equipment when it boils down to it. I mean, I mess with everything I got, but I do want to upgrade everybody's gear, every piece of it. Yeah, I upgraded that low level piece of gear. It's going to allow me to also figure out strongest weapons I have take out. down to it. All right, for my team, we'll make sure that highest ranked stuff is ranked all the way up, so that way I can compare the two. Does it feel like trying to compare it with anything else? Like they gonna have their elite armor on, like regardless. Just to make sure I'm getting the proper comparisons. Like I said, I'm not worried about their armor. Their armor they gonna wear their legendary armor. All right, so everybody armor good.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Okay, that's no problem. We do gotta be there for that one.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Oh. So I still ended up getting hers. See, that's what I'm talking about. Of course, gotta get you right. Gotta get you right.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
All right, that's cool. That is cool, at least. Oh, okay, I was so happy. You know what I'm saying? Got to go make sure everybody else good.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
All right. Oh yeah, we gonna run it straight into it.
Veilguard must.
Just gotta talk with Tosh.
You pleased he got his part.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Spirits. Woman's peace. Everybody suited, booted, ready to loot it and shoot it.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. Didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thedas.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace, wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Hey,
I was
that's my
thinking
fault.
about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
I should have went up them steps while I had the chance.
Here comes trouble. Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Rook, do...
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
All right, perfect. I gotta level everybody up at that point. Not right now. I want to finish getting everybody out of the way.
Come on over to get ripped and have a good fight.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Snakes are just the worst.
Really? Oh, I like them. They're friendly most of the time. And if you get bitten by a venomous one, you almost always survive.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Head back to the lighthouse one final time, just to be certain. Everybody else is good. Nobody's saying, hey, look, why you ain't come hang out with me before the final fight? Before we all go out and die. All right, everybody good. Know what that means. When plans align. Hey, it's that time. Make sure I got my beverage. Nope, hold up. Need a little ice in this one. Got my hot beverage, my cold beverage. Oh. Gotta say the dark time. Wow. Alright. Who do I bring with me? Feel like I want Tosh and Harding with me. Let's see. We might have a chance to make a change. We'll decide that at that point. But for right now, one Taj and Harding with me. All right. So I'm trying to tell you, young, like, dog, what's this place? You would think I would know the name of this spot, man. All the shady meetings go down here. I don't know. I'm finishing. I guess I'm finishing the stream a little earlier than I expected. Might see what's going on in 2K when I jump off stream. Well, I might actually stream a little 2K rec. Give me a couple games in. Who knows? Alright, are you sure this will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests? You're confident that you prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight. Elganon and Gillenane. Heroes of the Veil. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Now, like I say, most, I feel confident that all the allies got my back.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another. Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Oh my God. Man, we just had this place looking beautiful too. Let me see if there's anybody else I need to talk to. Everybody else seemed cool. Everybody else chilling in their rooms. It's the time where everybody's supposed to be together. Lovers being lovers. Friends being foes.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
Come on now.
We stop them with teamwork. And style.
Really, Rook?
All right. Doing it stylishly is a distant goal, I'll be honest.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
You know, I could fall down the stairs tomorrow and break my neck.
What?
I could be kicked in the head by a horse, or eat some bad shellfish, or fall asleep in the tub and drown.
I don't know that this is helping.
The point is, anything could happen anywhere. But we don't stop living.
I hate it when you're right.
No matter what happens, this, here, now, has been worth everything.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Talk with Varric about all that sleep he been getting. He got stabbed, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this one was laid up like they took off a leg.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antam army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antam.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Baron against the Darkspawn?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, so let me see who I'm taking. Of course, I'm taking Taj. We feel like Tosh and Ned would be the great combo. But you know, nope. All right, let's go find us some ass to kick. Hold up. Forgot to do it. Make sure I got the best of my gear on. Ain't about wearing, for real, ain't about wearing the best of the best. I ain't even gonna lie, it's a little bit about looking fly. See, that would look fly. But the downs is what I'm worried about. Gain gold and glory, man. I don't need no gold, man. I just need the souls of my enemies. Yeah, I like that joint, but that joint be making me look bulky. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna stick with that. All right, companion skills. What are these skills? Skills for days. Beacon. Make sure you good leading that second team. It seems like everybody is as leveled as they gonna be.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Love the motivation, team. Love the motivation. Blade about to do all the talking though. Trying to be running forever. We looking for somebody's ass. Okay, there we go.
So much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
That little kick is nasty. Nasty, even nasty.
Intruders, take arms!
You've heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Sorry, though, they about to see the footwork. Man, that stagger is nasty work. I need that. Oh, y'all should stay at home. Y'all should stay at home. That storm through the sanctuary.
Antam had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure in craft.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Sorry though. Let me get that weapon. That was my weapon. Let me get that. There you go. The 925 staggering is nasty work. Bama's a whole lot quicker. Bruh, y'all, I know y'all didn't bring these low-level 10 goons out here, right? You know what? I'll respect the fact that they call them mercenaries. They just stormtroopers for hire. I will respect the fact of that. They brought them level. I was wondering, I'm like, these Bama's getting chopped down like, and they're not even the mighty oak. They getting chopped down like some chump ass ferns. Your ass out of here. Got time for you. Here we go. Give me one of these. One of these level 45. Man. Work hard to get up this level.
From afar.
No more complaints. Those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the guards wouldn't have demanded we hire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And get a loot the bodies of my enemies.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
Something Gillinane's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. Hope they're all right.
Oh, hold up. We go get that chest. I don't really need it unless it's give me some good loot. But they did, y'all. Give me a nice little sword that boosts up my my stagger ability, which I might need in that final fight. Might need to be able to hit the stagger with the quickness, especially if they got dragons out here. Yeah, we got. Oh yeah, nah. Let me get plus 20%. Oh yeah, nah. I can't change out the helmet. The helmet be allowing my ultimate to come back so quick. Guys,
mercenaries again.
Those storm creatures are out of here, man.
Must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Hurt. Oh, I did not see that. My fault.
Ranged incoming.
I better go down here for some good loot. Let me climbing up and down 3 ladders. Okay. I'm gonna walk into it. I'm gonna walk into it. It's embarrassing. So I came down here for what? I came down here for absolutely nothing. Like this is bull. Man, I didn't need that right there. You don't get me wrong, if you all about chasing the lore all the way, I mean, I can understand why you would want that. But they made me feel like it was something potent down there, man. Imagine having to go down 3 ladders only to climb back up disappointed. Might gonna get stabbed in the face.
Tom Reaver.
Oh yeah, there we go. Some big and nasty shit. Oh, no, never the helmet. Never the helmet. My helmet is too potent right now. Ladies, 12, 10.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
Woo! Okay, they got me some real deep stuff. These ain't no tissue paper deep stalkers right here. That's what I'm talking about. They'll get cut down like the rest. Came out like I should have stayed on the path. But when you towards the objective, mind your business. Ain't nothing back here for you. And he was right. There's the damn thing back there for me. Oh, okay. So, what I'm gonna do with that gold? I mean, don't get me wrong, I did plan a vacation.
going good, right? We're handling things.
One obstacle at a time, like we always do.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
We'll get your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the on-town camp. Doubt.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
There ain't no mercenaries. Miss me. I don't miss, player. Go for the ride. See you in hell, you son.
They're shooting for us. Your turn.
Man's name is Repellent. That hurt. That's gonna hurt too. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Like crap.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. And Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
Oh, I knew at one point he was going to die. That was one son.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
He's getting transformed. Transformed cheeks right now, because you ain't doing nothing but sending out goons to give up the droves.
She's real big.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Artom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A dwarf, stonebound, and one you fear, the fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
That's what I'm
We have
talking
to
about.
hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Okay, so this is the way to go. I guess we get down here.
There's
Come on
Davrin.
now.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Future glory!
Try it! Kadan Shak Deprozdim Vashadan!
Yeah, that's a nice fight here. Ookie bookie. Come on now. Time to kick his ass. Oh, he came back with more. All right, let's get it. Let's even this battle up a little bit. Let's even it up. Let's even it up. Hold the work. Go with that.
That's the door, Davrin.
Give us another minute.
Look out! Behind you!
I ain't know about the big beast behind me.
Got him ready to go.
Cut down them chumps. Ass whoopings being delivered.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet
Lead
you
them
above.
away, lead them to us. And it's always the issue, man. Like the final fight, young, you want everybody to bring everything they can at you. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just want, like, especially when the game's battle is set up in the action form. Like this is like, you know what I'm saying, like one of the Batman games. To a point, man, I'm out here throwing out hands. I'm throwing out hands. I don't even need a blade.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
I'm guessing that's the way to go. Let me see if I can get that chest though.
Get clear! Move!
Ugh. No more blights on this side.
And on top. They're at range.
Who's gonna die? Let me try to go the other way, see if there's a way around it. That look like the way forward. I went there for some material. Problem with the chest, man. It's like, come on now, don't take me out my way for some material.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will set my creations to assist your hunt.
Don't more.
Of course. Right.
Really? Boy just vaulted one side into the water. Who wants this word?
They've got us in range.
Just happened to see I'm... Alright, hold up. I ain't about to go through too much work trying to get up there. Oh, see, okay, now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Still keep a 925 stagger while increasing the damage output. That's what I see. That's what I need. I'm trying to go around smacking bammers with this.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A Fade tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Everything. Leave nothing alive.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
What are you looking for? Come on now. Here we go. Grab it. Tom, I ain't got no work for me.
More of those Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
At least she told us.
Over there.
Always good to know when you're being hosted for dinner. Wasn't done up here. Oh, well, damn sure. I went down instead of going up. My fault. Hurt one way or the other. We'll die.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Hey, why can't I send both of them? Like this, that's just stupid. Both of you, ain't none of y'all coming with me. Y'all literally work together.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Balara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lakanis to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara. this magic! It feels like a storm!
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Lara's missing in action. Think Ned with me this time.
Bob, so we don't spot Gillenane until it's too late.
I hear Darkspawn.
Rep, you're hit. The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
Whenever you're ready. Behind you!
Walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. I got the setup you can rest.
Loosen the lid for
My
you.
job's done. Your turn.
Thanks for telling me where you are.
Ready.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her. Tubrin!
He hears you not.
He came out there and got smacked around real good. Give him a little bit of that action right there.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
incredibly tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest. So few of you remain. Small.
Taj?
Desperate.
Nev!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
The Great One said, just bring it, bitch. What you got? Light shield. Yeah, I want it. I'm gonna
You
get it.
have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Hey, Bill. I'll be better than that. Gotta be better than that. Gotta be better than that.
Barely felt anything. Let's go. Got him ready for you.
Man, we should talk.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Souls will pay for death. Don't be mine. Dang, that one. Hold all that.
Whenever you're ready.
Nev, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
We need to find Davrik. Get a name, Branchamo.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
Man, we should talk.
Clear out. Something's ready.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay. We'll find him.
Loosen the lid for you.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
That the yell? We ain't had to yell.
Whatever it takes. Assad!
Oh, damn. Oh.
Davran!
No.
We had such plans. Oh, good no.
Regret this.
The fate's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Our demons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed you.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Lock.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out?
Over here to unlock that. Oh, that is locked. I'm missing something.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Lara.
Rook. I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodistrathalan. Now I never will. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlathan. You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine? That's where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen! Rook.
Let's go! This way!
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
If they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Hey!
What the Are we serious? Burke's been dead the whole time?
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Davrin. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you okay?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Goodness gracious. For the whole time, Burke's been dead. And I'm the only one who didn't know. The worst part about it is, I feel like I wasn't the only one who knew. All right, let's go talk with the team. Like, that makes me feel a little bit crazy. A little bit.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Minrathous. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathous.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
Yo, not knowing that Varric was dead. Wild. My damn sure should start on that. See, it's my fault.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgranon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
You? You must be so pleased.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Huh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Ugh.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... You know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaran on it.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgarnon burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgarnon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
That's right. Lara's not here. Ivan's not here. Eesh.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I can't believe you're gone. I can't believe I lied to myself this long. Why didn't anybody say anything? Maybe they all just think I'm crazy. They're probably right. I am standing here talking to your duster, after all. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and, Lacanis called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Davrin, and Assad, and Balara, and everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
I'm hard to get rid of. Like a stubborn stain or a clod of dirt stuck to...
Please, shh.
Okay.
And I can carry the pain of the Titans. But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
Is there something on my face?
Maybe. But it's your face, so I love it anyway.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
If you dream me up, the least you could have done is make me cuter.
You don't need to be cuter. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
It isn't malicious. They're just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it. When I was little, the world was simple. things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person. When?
There was someone with the Inquisition, a young man. By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
Would you shut the door? Even if you could?
Sometimes I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was, with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you against the chaos.
I know.
I will say this. Gonna change. Kirkwall's fine. It's fine. I got to rock with that for the final fight. Damn, I thought we was gonna be done about an hour ago. You show me hell nah.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veiljumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Companions who have experience in dealing with magical wards, protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Oh yeah, that's Emmerich, all the way.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veiljumpers.
Of course.
I should have went to Ned,
The
but
Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed. Oh, Lucanus.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs. What's in Harding? Massive enemies? Come on now.
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Nev? Tosh? You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there, and take the fight to Elganon.
Should I? I think if I change assignments, the only ones I would switch. No.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal. For a world free of the Blight!
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Big ass construct.
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate! Come on, come on!
Covers! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Those Bama Lucanas can flatter. You've been up there and sliced her. That's why I picked you for that assignment.
After her!
Hey, we gotta move!
Damn. Have a bow and arrow. Smack that Bama with a stone.
The gate team got us in clean.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
What is good? Good people. Good for the work. We here for the grove. Oh.
Heads up, drop spawn.
I want these bastards out of my city.
Oh, that was.
Finale moves yours.
Knowing you did it, bro. You was the last line of defense right there. That was stupid.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
Watch yourself, more darkspawn!
Venatori!
I need that. Need that help, Clay.
We die for the gods.
Need all that help.
Whenever you're ready.
Faithful is dying!
If we need to go to church. Look at him hide.
My job's done. Your turn. First Venatori, now Darkspawn and Blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Double dagger.
Well fought,
death.
Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Arantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
And this is with Solus trying to help the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Looks like the Magicians are leading them.
Listen, something big up ahead. Not a dragon.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
Yeah, how you did it.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. The
right now, Rook. We need each other. Veilguard, the elven slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the Shadow Dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
You...
A lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Gone, Darkspawn! Come to be.
As soon as I set somebody up, you trying to steal my kills. We doing that, Solus.
You have betrayed your people. Join Gillenane in death. Their twisted magic corrupts the fade. Populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
I ain't got it. My manager won't come down to y'all. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. You can't do all that. That's how I feel about it. Oh, keep now. Throw it all away.
Got things ready.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Good. I'm still at my kills.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Why you dread that wolf?
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first...
Come on! Ballora needs help!
Ballora, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Ballora is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life. And death. None of those Elgranon can survive.
Change the date.
With that enemy cast... Just headed our way.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, look out!
Come on!
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Okay.
You're alive.
Thanks to the Wardens and the Mornwatch.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Balara, you're all right.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Okay. All right, one last breath. Be with the team, honor the fallen.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're dense.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgarnan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it. You show those gods who you are. You laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric. Pull this off, and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted.
Be dead.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Of course he will. We've all had enough of Elgarnan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
The Archdemon. Rook. It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Manifestation.
Caretaker, okay. My man said I'm here for the fight.
Go finish this.
Save you some loot.
You must be worrying.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elgarnan.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgarnan is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgarnan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Let's find out.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to. But only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Just Elgarnon left now. Well, and Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Revani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Bakanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Ooh. Well, you know I'm buying. Come on now, give me all the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot.
Enjoy the view up there.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgrenon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Damn.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one anyway. We even got Balara back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. My heart. As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you. For us.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, you've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it. Because I get to have you in my life. And you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh yeah, let me get that.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there.
Oh damn. Roll that. Hold up.
I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Alright, the forces defending the Vines Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed. Frontline combat. Damn, that's Tosh all the way.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
She's going. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have me a 4-man crew. Damn, that was cold. Even though I wish you would have just breathed some fire on that bump.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Take them out!
Her job. Go ahead. Oh, that was before we get up out of here. Get up out of here. For a ride.
How do you think the others are doing? And everyone back down below?
They've got their job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
Technically are outside, so can't be too mad.
Solus is still fighting the Archdemon.
And until Solus kills it, Elgernot can't be killed.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us up, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop
You ain't got no work for.
Someone follow up.
Came out the bubble to go for a ride.
You do the rest.
Watch out.
At least they left one plank of wood. That's fun.
Watch out!
Chasing demon ass.
Signed up for quite the job, didn't we?
I'm glad you were there. That you're still here.
Back at you, Lace.
Now we finish this. For Varric.
For Varric. Look out!
Essentially picked up nothing.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Just you by yourself. Brought twin up.
Something's ready. Your turn.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
You got us, Ringlo. We're with you to the end.
Making sure we ain't missing nothing.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Let's see if you can back all that bullshit up you've been talking.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
My job's done. Your turn.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan. And then we killed Gillenane. You have nothing. No army, no dragons, no thralls. I've got a team, and that's all I need. I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods. You haven't broken me. You will kneel.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to. Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Everything you got.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will shear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Something's ready.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
I feel like a bitch right now. A whole bunch of bull.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance, right now, to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her. And in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlington, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, wow. Nice tribute. Okay, I like to do this at the end. First and foremost, I thought it was a beautifully designed game, beautifully designed world. Story-wise, there was some goods, there was some bads. Let's start with the goods. There were a lot of them. I like the characters that they brought out. Each character really felt like they had a unique story. I know some people probably feel some kind of way about, you know, the inclusion of identity, non-binary, all that kind of stuff. I don't worry about it too much. As long as it can be written into a story well, and given some, you know, side purpose of itself, like, that's cool, because it gives each character a little more life. It makes me feel like characters are a little more alive. So I like the well-written characters for the most part, because I think they were well-written for the most part. There were a couple of issues with some of the ways the characters were written. First and foremost, everybody felt like they were extremely young, you know? Everybody. And that's cool to a certain extent. But it's like, okay. But it's like, for the characters that were, each character felt like they were like underage when it come down to it. So let me just make sure I'm turning that down. I don't want to, you know, get hit with the copyright strike. But all in all, let's rewind. Let's start it up again. Was this a good end of the dragonage story? I kind of like that everything kind of came full circle. Did I like Varric, the one telling the little, like, in between the captions and everything like that? No, because to me that's what's weird. Like, when he did it in Dragon Age 2, it was him telling a story that he was writing, you know, basically him explaining what happened along the way. For us to get it during this one, made it further and further away from me thinking that Varric was dead, okay? Even with any time I stepped in and talked with him and everything like that, there was nothing that really stood out to me that says, is Varric dead? Like, somebody saying, like, literally, it was literally just a throwaway at the beginning, you know, with Harding just saying, it's a shame what happened to Varric, or I feel like they didn't make it feel like it was more important, especially with Harding. Harding and Varric go back, you know what I'm saying? Like, they go back to the Inquisition and everything like that, getting to know each other, this, that, and the other. So it's kind of weird for Harding to it was more like a throwaway setup, like, you know, it's a shame what happened to Varric and everything like that. And I understand that, you know, it made it look as if though Varric was in my mind the whole time, but I assumed that he was there. Was it a good reveal? Yeah, it was. I will say that it was a good reveal. But it was a weird one, because it felt a little bit like being backed into a corner and then trying to explain it near the end. That's why I kind of didn't want to ask Solus, how did he do it? Because I feel like I would have been a little more upset with that explanation. I might go and look and find out if somebody ever asked Solus that question and what was Solus' video response with it, and see if it makes any sense to me. But I'd rather just go with the factor of knowing that, yeah, this felt like it was just like backed into a corner. Not to take away anything that these cats did putting this game together. Because all in all, like I said, I like the story. I really did mess with the companion missions. Now, when it come down to the downside, I can't say really the bad, just like the downside. So there were a couple of things that I noticed while playing. One of the things is it felt like the design was supposed to be close to like Mass Effect 3, right? In Mass Effect 3, you know, you get to build up this team, you get to know this team, and you bring this team together, and then you handle all their personal things. I don't mind that, especially when, like I said, like it makes sense. But where it failed at was like I went through and did a whole lot of good work. Now, don't get me wrong, it's the end of the game. So watching a team member make the ultimate sacrifice and everything like that, it was odd, because if it didn't feel like it came out of nowhere, but it felt like they just killed off a set, like it wasn't nothing. Like, and I guess it's because it was Hassan and Davrin. Now, don't get me wrong, I understand why Hassan would go to try to save Davrin and everything like that. I understand that, but it didn't register any real, like, really hardcore feelings of emotion and everything. It just came out of nowhere to me. It was a little odd, but understandable, you know, going through the battle and losing everybody. What I will say, I got to take a little bit back from it. What I will say is that losing Davrin, the one thing that it did do, because it didn't give me any like love loss for Davrin, it just, you know, kind of like, wow. But what it did do was it did make me worry about Balar. It did make me worry about that. And I don't know, choosing Balar in that instance felt like the right move, because to me it feels like that fit the story a whole lot better, right? Especially when you look at the decisions I made with Balar. I told her to keep the Elven information, the Elven history, so you know, so that way your people will always know a part of your past, not just building towards your future. Get some of that knowledge back. And so for everything we knew and everything we found out along the way about the elves, the fact that she was the one who was able to control the blight, that's the part that kind of brought the story together. Even well, she was able to control the blight because she was blighted at the time, and kind of, I feel like it would have went a really weird direction if I had Neb do it, because I don't know if Neb was the one that got pulled through, would that have made any sense? To me, I don't think so. So I will say making that decision did come in handy. When it comes down to, it was like one of a really like downside thing and everything like that. Like I said, it wasn't too much bad. You know, I like the combat, the little small weirdness about how the game was like designed. It feel like it was trying to do the best of both worlds, designed for PC and console, but it leaned more toward console and controller setup, which, you know, just makes me know never mind when it come down to that. One thing that they didn't bring back into this one, and I understand why they didn't, was the ability to, you know, weapon swaps and everything like that, or to change out, change out like abilities mid fight. They didn't bring that back. It didn't make no never mind to me once I changed my abilities out to be just exactly what I wanted to be able to affect, and I ran with it for the rest of the game. All in all, like I said, I give the game a solid B plus. Solid B plus, I think. Visuals, of course, beautiful. Worlds, beautiful. Missions, great for the most part. You know, there was some that I felt was like I said, a little tedious for no reason, but they weren't boring. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mind those little, you know, go talk with the crew, and then, you know, after you've helped them do their companion mission, then there's like just another little piece where it's like, hey, let's go do this, and everything's kind of wrap it all the way up. I like that because it felt like those were at least built out really well, fleshed out really well to, you know, to give them closure. But all in all, good game. It's a good game. I'm not mad at playing it. I love the fact of going back to play all of them just to get to this, just because it did make everything a little bit smoother. Now, I remember hearing about how people didn't like the look of the look of the Canary. It's a toss up to me. Like, I understand the feel about the original look of the Canary over this one, because you remember the story of the Canary was the Canary, you know what I'm saying, though they were, you know, like part human or humanoid, something like that, they were like, their blood was the blood of a dragon, and it was like something like blood, they had dragon blood within them, or they had the blood of a dragon when they were created and all that. So that's what give them their look, to look more like dragons, or lean more toward dragons in their visuals. Whereas this time around, like, Taj looked like a human with dragon horns only. I mean, they didn't really have dragon features. The Antom looked a little bit more dragon than anything, but they wore masks though. So I think that's a caveat to that. But all in all, solid game. Would I go back and replay it? I don't think so. I mean, there are parts I would love to go back and replay that I might do to see if it changes the landscape of things. But like I said, I understood where they were going with picking your team for the final mission. But it feels like it's not comparable on the same level of like that Mass Effect 2 final mission, that suicide mission where you're picking your team. Because in that Mass Effect 2, if you did everything right and you put your whole team through their paces and did all their companion missions, and then you also chose the right people and everything, then everybody comes out on the other side of it. You know? Now, should I play it again to find out that? Maybe just, go back and reload one of the last pieces to find that out. But it feels like no matter who you pick as the leader, they would give themselves. I think the only other person I would have chosen to lead that team just didn't make sense. That would have been the Necromancer. Because, I mean, like, him in death is weird. But it's hard to pick anybody to go. It's hard to go back and pick anybody knowing that they would lead a team and then, commit the ultimate sacrifice. You think about Davrin's character and he talked about the ultimate sacrifice so much, you like, okay, well, it does make sense that he would do that and everything. But that just makes it feel like no matter what, he'll do that. Like, it don't matter whether he's leading the team or not, he would do that. You look at the people who you think should be leading a team, you don't want them pulling off that. Like I would love to have Harding leading that team, but you think I want her doing that ultimate sacrifice? Sounds wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sounds wrong. But, all in all, good game though. And I did enjoy it. Like I said, it had its ups, it had its downs. There were things I felt they were trying to be done to force a reaction. And then there were things that I felt like with or without it wouldn't have shaken the story. But the weirdest thing of it all was the fact that even throughout the whole thing, until you find out that, you know, that Varric is dead, they had him telling his story through the chapters, like in 2. And the issue, and then it's like they try to make it make sense when you get near the end and Varric tells a piece of the end after, and then Davrin comes in and tells a piece, and it's like, oh, now these are just memories. No, that's just weird. Like at the end of the day, like now that he's dead, you're just doubling down on it. Like this is what we were doing the whole time. To keep you away from knowing that he had died. Now, what I would have loved if once you found out that he was dead and you're about to push on his final mission, I would have loved if like Harding would have popped up and that she repaired Bianca and everything like that. Like we could have at least done that. Bianca is just as much a part of the story as Varric. I know that sounds wrong, but you know, I'm just saying, let's be real. But all in all, like I said, I enjoyed my playthrough. It's not a game that I would go back and play all over again. I mean, even when it comes down to deciding the choice between Minrathous and Treviso, wouldn't change a thing. Like as a shadow dragon, you know what I'm saying, you look at it and say, well, y'all should have held on. Now the question you ask yourself is, well, what if I was an Antivan Crow and I picked the Crows? Like I feel like at that point Ned would have just rolled out like, oh no, I can't even hang with y'all cats, man, peace, I'm out. You know, and I know these are questions like, well, wow, you might want to go back and answer that. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to answer to that. It was a good game, and I want to live with the knowledge of, oh, it could be, you know what I'm saying, better if I went this way and make it make more sense. But it's like, I think at most it'll be like, you know, when I played Inquisition. I said Inquisition. When I played Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda, I ultimately thought it was a decent game with flaws. Okay, visually it was beautiful. The worlds looked very empty until you started to build them up. The story could have been a whole lot better, and I know they had some issues when it came down to getting pieces together and getting certain design aspects together. It was a whole lot of drama there. But it's like when I went back and played it the second time, I played it in an aspect where it was like I'm just enjoying a brand new world and going with that story. Taking out taking out the original trilogy of Mass Effect and just playing this story, you know. And you know, like I said, I feel like there's a little bit of the same kind of issues there, where because you built a nice lore and world up and off the board, like Dragon Age Origins, one of my favorite stories, Dragon Age 2, great story. Dragon Age Inquisition, I might put that just above 2 to me personally. It was a longer game and everything like that, but Dragon Age 2 felt like it had a lot of repetitive back and forth, right? So like you'll go to this place, complete this part of the mission, then go back and turn that in, only to go back to that place. And without the aspect of being able to kind of like fast travel closer to locations, it was kind of like it's kind of like doing suicides on a basketball court. You just, and you like, coach, when do I stop? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you when. And then coach go take a nap, coach go read a book, Coach go do his taxes. You know, Coach did all these things. And you like, Coach, I done ran these suicides, you know what I'm saying, 100 times. You know what I'm saying? You tell me how many more times you ran it and everything like that, and you gonna keep running until I decide to talk again. My bad, Coach. And you know, so it just felt like that in Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age Inquisitions, you did have missions where you go to a place and then come back. That's just like in the Veilguard. In the Veilguard, you would go do a mission, then come back, then go back out there to do more. But it felt just a little bit better than 2 because you had these fast travel points that put you closer to the objective. The one thing that I did like was that if you go do a mission, then you go back to the lighthouse, you know, you can always just kind of like check in. If done properly, you know, you feel like the story unfolds in front of you a little bit better. And I wish I knew that at the beginning, because there were certain things in the beginning where it's like, damn, I could have went back and talked to these people then, and part of their story could have probably been advanced a little bit quicker or a little bit better to a point where it all meshes out. Or I could have done it a way where, like, once I go, like I did in this episode, or like I did in the last episode, where I went to go talk to somebody, they had a mission. So when I went to go talk to one of my crew members, they had a mission they wanted to do. And so I took them out and we went to go do that mission. I think I would have leveled my team up a little bit more, so where everybody would hit level 10 a lot quicker if I would have did it that route, because then I would have been taking people out to do their mission and then just kind of like take the same crew out and do that one person's missions back and forth until they have no more mission to do for right now, and do the same thing with the next person. And the next person, and then take a new crew out every single time. But like I said, throughout it, one thing I always love the banter. It does allow you to switch up, you know, your teammates, because you like, yeah, I wonder how these two will communicate with each other. So it was great with Tosh and the Necromancer. I always forget this man's name. It was always great with them because of Tosh's ill for the undead, right? It was always great with, like, it was extremely, like, the best one had to be Harding and Balar because of the connection, and having them two with you allowed you to kind of like unlock more of this story, and that was pretty cool. So like I said, the game has its quirks, but all in all, it was a good game. Would I recommend somebody to play it if they never played it? A little bit, because the action is just good enough where it's like, you know, it's button mashing and combat, couple of counters, couple of blocks there if you want to really get funky with it and everything. Like if you play it on hard or the hardest difficulty, then you'll want to throw in all the little like, the block counter that opens up the enemy, you'll throw that in a little more and be a little more tactical with your fights. Last thing is, it was something specific about this game that was actually, it's like a pretty cool and like, okay, all right, I get it. Maybe I'll remember it in a second. Either which way, like I said, I thought it all came together pretty well. It makes me feel like this the end of the complete story, and I don't know. I feel good that, you know, that I finished it all the way out, and it was great to have you all along for the ride. If you ever stopped in and checked out a few minutes, or stopped in, checked out a half an hour, or hell, stopped in and watched a 4 or 5 hour stream of this. Whether you caught it live or whether you catch it on the replay, man, I'm grateful for cats coming in and tuning in, and hopefully you enjoyed the story. Hopefully you enjoyed the decision making, and a little bit of the trash talking. And then there were the episodes where I was just kind of like chilling the whole time while getting through it. Like I said, it was a good little addition, and I'm looking forward to the next one that I bring on to the channel. It's really up in the air now because I got to figure out. I know what I want to do next, but I know I got to do some work for that audio, so I'll figure out whether or not that's gonna be what I do next. But yeah, stay tuned. We will have more content coming. I gotta go get me some rest. Gotta be at work at one point today. So until next time, stay safe, stay blessed. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. I'd hate to run through these names this quick, but damn it, there's a lot of names.